Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Seppi? Seppi? What's good? I'm gonna actually build this this Ascari and this Jaguar real quick. I'm realizing I haven't built them yet.
Welcome back,
so
Spencer.
that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, is the... Oh, it was an older Jaguar. Why did I not know that? Why do I have two of them? I thought it was new. Alright. Immediately not interested. Ascari. That I only have one of. Alright, let's see if this is gonna be B-class meta. No! It might be solid in A-class though. It's already got, if it's got the speed, yeah, the drag tires won't be enough handling. Anything else though that can... Off-roads? That'd be lit. Let's see if I could do... Whoa! Oh, because it's rear-wheel drive. Oh, which means I gotta still do you. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't think this is gonna go down 24 points. Off of wheel weight. 3 points, bro. Scared to death, I'm gonna let it down. Won't get A without drags. Dang. All right, now I'm. Oh, it doesn't even do it with off-roads. Huh. Or snow tires. I imagine that all-wheel drive's gonna pull it up and it's gonna, yeah. Sick. Actually, I might be able to keep it just rear-wheel drive. I'm so sad that you can't front-wheel drive swap any car, but you can rear-wheel drive swap all of them. Guess I could take off the wing. I think it's fast enough with it. It's fast enough with the wing. I'll keep it. In fact, I could probably keep it with front air as well. Yeah, it goes fast enough with that as well. Those are always like the only things that are stopping me from doing aero is how badly it fucks the top speed. So as long as it does that. Alright. I think as well I could do lightest rims. I'm gonna focus on making it more handling focused. Since again it's got plenty of speed here. Badoop. Pretty fun. Yeah, it's still got 27 points for power, so it should be fine, at least. Oh, what about engine options? Hold on. Okay, well, that would make it lighter. Make it lighter, but I'll be able to keep it where it's at. Oh, fuck yeah. It takes triple. What engine is this? 4.9 liter? $130 horsepower. I have no idea. And I don't know what country Ascari is, so I can't even begin to speculate. Wow, okay, I actually really like how this is coming together. Oh, come on. Work with me here. Yeah, probably the 8 horsepower is gonna have to work. Yeah. In theory, I could do that. Let's see the 8 horsepower instead. Dope. Let's leave it at that. Handles fucking well enough. That is a fact. Sorry, I have Move on Chess here to play. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Go ahead and tune it up, post it. Move on to B-Class Custom Adventures. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Looks like it still goes fast enough on full downforce. Means I probably shouldn't do 165 in the anti-roll bars. It's probably gonna freak. That'll work. Alright. Front wheel drive only. Again. B-Class. This is what we do. Gang gang. I didn't even realize the Ascari was gone between 4 and 5. From Horizon Superstar. It goes. Feels good. Oh, I should run through Rivals at some point. Probably not right now, but a little slow. It actually handles too much. I was basing off top speed that it was gonna not handle nearly enough. Looks like it handles way too much. Oh my god. I do want the anti-roll bars to be a little dumbed down. That hurt. What messages do I have? Thank God I don't have news. For some reason, this game keeps thinking I need news. I hopped on 3 days in a row. 4 days in a row. I didn't need news. I think I kinda get what's going on in this game. Okay. Circuit Sprint. We're probably on the back end of it though, probably not on the first event. Fuck it. Trying the Volvo, baby. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Again. Oh, I needed to fix the gears on something. Tornado. Do I back out and fix the Tornado? This actually looks like a solid car. I never could get it to work in Horizon 4 though. Would I power build it? No, I did actually do a power build for it, and I did post it. No, sorry about it. Oh, dude, I love the anti-aliasing on my shirt right now. Oh yes, or I guess the aliasing on my shirt right now. Sick. Probably only notice. Actually, I don't even know if you would notice in 1080p. Oh, you do? Oh, that's weird. Ah! 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 Alright, well, I am winning. A lot. I'm doing a lot of the winning type. Tell me this car's meta. Someone please. Tell me this lobby isn't shit and this car is just broken. It's really solid. No one's. Oh, fuck. I did not expect that rewind to be that quick. I thought I had to go further back. Okay. Might not win because I'm an idiot. Okay. Come on. I can catch this guy. Just need enough straight. He holds on turns. But I've got the power on him. Here we go. This is it. Right here. Get it all back and then some. Nope. I think I would have had him if that Renault didn't hop up in the middle of that. That was frustrating. Or if I didn't miss a checkpoint, you know. That also has an effect. Take it. I think I could get away with this. Cathedral? Ugh. Ba-na, 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 ba-na. I think that's the smart move. I don't know. Maybe I'll pay for it. Oh, Pew Show. Anyone trying to hop in? We could use some help in the B-class lobby. I waited for you. Oh my god, I forgot to put the logo on the back. What? When did I do that? Hell yeah. Good. Alright. We could use some help with the B-class lobby, guys. Please. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm popping them out. Alright, I'm gonna send you this invite mid-race. I should have actually... Oh well, it's fine. Okay, maybe this guy's decent. Okay, maybe I won't send the invite mid-race. Sick. Hi. It's not bad. This car can slap, holy shit. Different lobby with the same playlist, good god. Love it. Love that. Yeah, I'll send you an invite. Oh, it looks like I might be able to send you an invite this race. Because I want you to be able to get in for the next race, but I don't necessarily want to lose. Alright, let me go ahead and hold this lap time. And then once I slow down for the turn up here, I'll send you in. Come on, come on. Alright, that should work. Holy shit. Why am I in the lead? I need to figure out how much time I actually wasted. How much slower than 104.5 am I about to be on this lap? The car's good. Feels good. It does kind of exactly everything that I want, you know? Turns in just the right amount. Pro gaming strats, dude. Honestly, I'm winning because they didn't invite their friends in the middle of the race. That's why I'm winning. If they had, they'd be winning right now. It didn't actually cost me. It cost me more than a rewind, though. It did cost me more than a rewind. It cost me like 9 seconds. Still won by probably 4. 8. Good. 7. Jesus Christ, I could have rewound twice and still won. Ba ba bow. Ba da bow. Bow. Ba ba. Ba ba. Alright, you got all the meta B-class cars, right? front wheel drive? You have them all built? I need to know how many there are so I can make this joke better. Hell yeah, babe! Oh god, is that power built? Is that fucking power built? I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, your third prestige. You actually played this game before it released? Maybe? I don't think it's power build. Maybe. Okay, not a power build. Meow. Definitely almost missed that. Had to handbrake hard for that. Like this car. I liked it a lot in 4. It was one of the sleeper ones that just like had no business being like as good as the Scirocco, and yet it was. Felt it kind of going to the outside there. Steppy, did you, I don't know if you're listening or if you just have your game audio on, but if you are, were you in stream last night when I had those 2 races towards the end on Lookout Circuit? I clipped it. I ended up clipping both of them. But basically the last turn on Lookout Circuit, that really tight U-turn, my car just wouldn't turn in. It happened twice. The first time it like wouldn't turn in, but then once I was trying to let the car like, I was trying to coast through the corner while like just holding right? Like I wasn't gassing it or else I'd go to the outside, right? So I was just letting my speed kind of carry me until I was able to gas it, and then I'd fully gas out of the corner basically. And it would not turn in. Like, I was just coasting through the corner and it wasn't enough turning radius. But as soon as I gassed it, it was able to kind of like pick itself up and turn in more. And I was like, what the hell? And it wasn't like, it was, first off, it's front wheel drive, so it should have done the opposite of that anyway. But it wasn't even like it was like oversteer from putting gas down. Again, it was a front wheel drive car, so that shouldn't have happened anyway. And it was like it just wasn't getting the input when I was turning right until I like did something to kind of trigger it. Like I had to, you know, put that input in for the gas or something. Like you can see the wheel on my tire. Like I'm trying to turn so the camera's a little angled and you don't see the tire coming out the side of the car until I gas it, and then all of a sudden you see the rim because it's now turning further inside. You can actually see the wheels like all of a sudden just snap and go. And I was like, what the hell? And I thought it was weird. I didn't clip it though. I just thought it was, I thought maybe I needed to learn something about the game or whatever. Hell, maybe I do. But then it happened literally the next time I raced on that circuit. I was racing a different front wheel drive car and it happened worse. I was coasting through the corner and I like remembered, I guess, this happening literally the last time I ran it. And so I like gassed it to try and like fix it. Like I did the little throttle. I didn't like fully gas it. I just did a little throttle to try and unstick it, and it just kept going all the way to the outside wall. It never turned all the way in. It never snapped back. And then I'd rewound all the way back, and as soon as I hit A on the rewind, it was able to fully turn in. It didn't have that coasting problem where it coasted all the way to the outside. Super fucking weird. Super weird. I'll see if it does it this time. I'll be really annoyed if it does. But like, obviously I noticed it on a really tight corner where like, it's just not turning in at all. But I'm wondering like, where else did that happen? Like, did it happen there? Did I deserve to sling to the outside there? Oh my god. Am I an idiot or is it the game? You know, it's like once you see something like that, it's like you can't unsee it. It's just like you just want to blame the game for everything. Running a nutty little time up there. Alright, so let's see what I can do. It was good there. Good fucking corner. Holy shit. There. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. There ruins both laps. You're setting fucking time up there, holy shit. Tell me you've ran monthly rivals on this track without telling me you've ran monthly rivals on this track. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's always been on lap 3, for what it's worth. It's always lap 3. What the hell? What? Dude, I'm stunned. I think it's for elevation changes, but it's not every lap. I think you're right. I think it is something to having to do with like kind of offsetting the car or something. I don't know, but am I supposed to do something different? Like, is that like... Alright, well, we have got Bahia, Lookout, and then another Dudas Blanca sprint here. So we got Lookout. Let's do yet another front-wheel drive car. I think it happened in the Mini Cooper. Now the Peugeot. I don't remember the second one that happened in. Try Puma. Super weird. If it only happens on lap 3 again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just letting you guys know. Letting you guys know here. If it only happens on lap 3, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's only happened on that turn that I know of. Huh. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, Tornado, baby. Yeah, let me send an invite if I can before this race starts. Oh. Alright, I have your chat open, so next time I can, like, pause, I'll do it. The Tornado. Okay, not good. This sucks. This car either just doesn't turn in as much as every other car that I've driven on this track, or I suck. Yeah, I should definitely be at higher speed through that. Dude, Puma kind of sucks in this game. Huh. It doesn't turn in. About to lose that Tornado. Need that other guy to hold him off for as long as possible. Damn. We'll hold him off though if he doesn't get me here. Definitely if I can hold him here. No. Okay, he did what he needed. I gotta take him back, see if I can hold here. This is a great race. We're both doing exactly what we need. He's just gotta hold close here and try and get me on the last straight. And I think I'll have it. Oh no, that's a terrible turn. Oh no. I think it's enough. I think it's enough. It's one on my screen. Okay. Woo! Didn't get Xbox today. We're at a 51.8. Not bad. Not bad. You gotta cover off the inside. Yeah. He did exactly what he needed. He got me on that straightaway on the backside, and then I was able to get him back and then hold it. Got him back on the turn and then just held it. That was a great race. Holy shit. This Puma sucks. It needs to find a way to turn in better somehow. I don't know what I need to do to it, but... Whenever I race someone like that. I think F1 racing, dude, that shit was wild. That shit was wild. Confirmed. Tire pressure, the rears are 15. I know that. But I know I like tested it out for that to be the case. Gotta stiffen the shocks, probably? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be a lot harder for me to tell about that last turn because this car already doesn't turn in. It should be good though, because it's a little bit of a downhill on that final turn. And this car seems to only really turn in if I can kind of let the gas off on the downhill. It lets that ass swing out a little bit. Alright, I do see the front rims. It definitely was tough to get through it, but I'm about to get walked right here on the straight. Jesus, dude. Big fucking moves, dude. I wish I had picked a better car against it. I want to see how it compares to like a proper front-wheel drive car. Alright, we should see my front rim again. Yep, it kind of turned in just before the checkpoint. It went away. But that was pretty fair. It may have fucked up a little there, I'm not sure. Ah, 58 flat, that's not bad. Whatever the fuck that car just did was disgusting. I don't know why I just did that so hard. Alright, well lap 2 is gonna be the better one. It feels the same, which isn't good, admittedly. It doesn't feel good, because this car does understeer pretty hard, but it felt the same. Seconds are. Ba 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 ba. Yep. Ah. Ah. Timmy's a really good tuner. I use his S1 FXX soon. Yes and no. Nice. I heard Bon Jovi Rocks is pretty good for B class. Front wheel drive. Drag slicks. Sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, what if I... Oh, that's a fun bit. Oh, that's a massively fun bit. I love that. I love that a whole lot. That's sick. All right. I am ready to get my sauce tossed. Bum, 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 bum. It's so... Oh, he hasn't started. Okay. He's still gonna walk. It's not gonna be a question. He already took down one guy. He's literally in a power build and didn't start with the rest of us. Like, bro, how did you get past already? Oh, whoopsies, not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Sick. Sick! That just didn't warrant going down to 20 miles an hour. I hit the wall at like 60. Like... He's coming. He's coming. Oh, he's here. See if I can catch back up. Really frustrating though. not gonna be able to catch him, unfortunately. Ha! Not gonna do that at all. Don't worry, I got slowed down better than before. I didn't get slowed down nearly as much as when I nicked a wall going 60. I slammed into that shit head on at like 120. It's so stupid. Don't you ever, never let go. Alright, I need to fix that Puma somehow. I don't know what I gotta do, but I gotta fix that Puma and the Tornado that I've got built. This one. I actually haven't tried this car yet. I haven't driven it at all. I built it, figured it'd be fine. UNC upset Duke. Anyone have a perfect bracket until that game? Well, thick. What a thick inch then, hell yeah. Oh, we got a Tornado in here. This is about to be a wild little lobby. This is about to be a stupid fucking lobby. Oh my god. Oh my god. That car looks like hell. I got bumped. Admittedly, I got bumped after bumping you, but I got bumped. Guy's booking it in that little muscle car. My god. Well, I'm gonna do that every time. Oh, my asshole! come on. Come on, dude. Just for me to get walked on the last stretch here. Got you. Oh, shit, okay. That car looks like the worst thing ever to drive. Here we go. Can I hold it? I cannot. Oh my god, it almost didn't even give me the black bars, dude. It almost didn't even give me the black bars. It didn't even think it was a race. I got passed. And it didn't even think it was a race. Within a quarter of a second. Happy I beat the Tornado, though. Payment. Alright, when it's not a straightaway, I might be alright, though. When it's not a fucking sprint, which is only one of the next 2 races, but it's fine. Everything is on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everything is on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Camaro sucks. That 79 Camaro is solid. Oh no, the Pontiac GTO is solid. Never mind. You're right. I thought you won. Car recommendations for B-Class front wheel drive drag slips, baby. Also, 79 Camaro, I've seen a good build for it. I think you got a white wallet. White wall, full weight reduction, full aero. Still gonna get tossed on this one. Oop. I did not think I'd hit him that hard. He actually took out the telephone pole pretty well, though. That felt good. This is not about to, though. Oh, Seppi's free. Oh, he held on. I think we will keep it. I think we're gonna keep first here, boys. So I don't miss a checkpoint like an idiot. Ah! Seppi is free, though, so it is up to him to set his best lap rather than me booping him on this corner up here. That'll be pretty close. I think I'll hold him. I think I'll hold him. Oh yeah, daddy. 55.9. Solid. Just didn't turn in there at all for some reason. yucky. Second slower. Bum 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 bum. No. Kyrie got second. Oh, Seppi, you were supposed to hold him off. God damn it. All right. Winner wins, unless it's Seppi over Kyrie. This three-wheeler. Huh. Weird. I don't know if that would have been my first guess. It looks like the stupidest, wildest, most insane car I've ever seen driving. It literally looks like the worst experience in Forza. And that includes against running rivals. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna lose this. Which is sad. I just need to beat Kyrie mainly. If I can even get second to Seppi, I'll be pretty happy. We'll tie for first. I'd love to get second to the tank engine. Be very okay with that. Somehow I don't think that's gonna happen, boys. Thought that was a tighter turn than it was. It's just like every corner is just sweeping enough for them to hang on to most of their speed. Huh, something tells me I'm not catching them. Even if they miss a checkpoint. Oopsies. Tried taking it tight. I guess that's precisely what I did. Oh, that felt good. You got it, Seppi. I think engine. And that's the last. I'm gonna be decently close to Seppi. Oh, hello. Maybe not, boys. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Oh man, that was funny. Alright, I need to get all this ground back on the on that. I'm just kidding, this right here. Alright. Got everything back. Alright, I'm gonna catch him on this straightaway right here. It was the last race. You're gonna pick a new car on this next race anyway. Hello. Beat Tornado again, that's what matters, right? Boy, does it have to take this long to load into a lobby? Alright, new proposal. New update to Forza. They take a PUBG approach to load times. Where they say, we basically set a timer. It's gonna start. And if you're running on, you know, whatever, any of the Xbox actual consoles, or any semi-decent PC, you should finish in that amount of time. Like, you should load in that amount of time. But that is when the actual race starts. We'll be showing the picking car screen and stuff like that, like, prior to that. I don't know what I want to pick. Sure. So it's like it's possible for someone to still be loading and have less time to pick their car. No, correction. You pick cars last. And then, if you were like still loading after all of that, so like the fastest people who load in will trigger, you know, the leaderboard to show up, the maybe the timer at itself, right? Like, whatever, it's a minute between races, or a minute. I figure out how I want to word it. What would be the perfect way to do it? Basically, I want to get it so that, like, if you are loading quickly, you can look at all of this, right? And that's fine. And you can go ahead and get it out of the way. But if you loaded slowly, you don't also have to watch all of this stuff. Yeah, lobby is dead. We can back out, but I don't know that we're going to find another B-class one. If we are, wouldn't they just merge them? I guess they'd have to merge them between championships. Huh. How did they ever do that? Uh-oh. Hold on, actually. Oh, I really mostly held on. You got exactly where you needed to be, but if you can't handle... That was an amazing corner for me. I've never taken a corner that well in my life. That was insane. Always miss that. Did you miss it? Oh, did he miss it? I literally just got done saying always miss that. Love it. Sick. I can't believe it's dead, dude. It's 9 o'clock on a Sunday on the East Coast. What was the plan that I had for that? Oh, I know what the plan I had was. Yeah, it didn't really work. It's just this lobby. I see a stack B road lobby and other shit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hop out then. I'm gonna hop out. No sense sticking to a dead lobby. Yeah, especially on Plaza Circuit. Yeah, I wonder why it won't fill. Like, it still didn't add anybody to this race. Let me leave. Feels so good. Sorry, Games of Joy. Alright, online, Horizon Open, Custom Racing, D-Class Road. Well, I probably should have got you in. Oh well. I thought you were in because we're in the lobby together, but I forgot that I had only sent you the invite after. But we joined a session. Let's see what we got. Stadio Circuit. It's kind of fun. Feels so good. Do the 18 Civic. 18 Civic's always fun. Feels so good. Feels so good. Four person. Okay, that's fair. Why is there so many four-person lobbies? Just put us together. Make us wait between championships or something. I got in for the one race that I wanted to, though, so that's fun. Ah! I am bumping in this thing. Lots of half full lobbies, yeah. I don't know. It's like they want us to think that B-class lobbies suck. I guess I'll back out after this race. Let me set standing in a clean lap, and then I'll back out once lap 3 starts. 10th lap standing though, not bad. If I recall correctly from last time I ran this. Ah. Barely hit the wall, but this one lobbies aren't much better. Weird. I saw you start the message with S1 and I was like, no. 6.2, not bad. It's like 7 to 8 people unless there's a convoy. Huh. You try to make a convoy, I guess, but oh, you got one? Here, let's see if there's one here. Huh, weird, I can't join your game from work. Should work. Just trying to figure out what move I want to do in this game of chess here. HMC. I'm gonna stay in this 18 Civic. Oh, no, because I killed Mao. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no!
Whoa!
You produce some bitches? Whoa, it's a full B-class lobby. Fuck yeah.
That never happens.
Oh, with Suman.
So, what's he using?
BMW M5. Hopefully my Civic will be good.
I'm
So is
pretty sure
somebody
that's
else.
pretty good.
Well, we're about to find out. It's Suman driving it, so it is.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be really funny. If there's a spot that opens up in that lobby, I'm joining and I'm using his Lamborghini Miura.
Did he make a nutty
Why?
build for it?
He made a nutty build, and I said, fuck yeah, finally spam it in B class. And he goes, if I catch you spamming it in B class, I'm gonna beat your ass because it's really strong.
Love it. It's a really good lobby.
Holy shit, yeah. And Avocado, Ego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
that's
18 Civic is properly good.
That's probably the strongest lobby I've seen on Horizon 5. I'm being honest. Yeah, 3 F1. Got Cabello winning, even though he's like. He had an amazing pass earlier today. Like, cleanest pass I've seen in a while.
These guys up there are quick, dude. I finally got through everybody else, so it's me chasing them down now, but I'm not gonna be able to get them.
Well, I'd imagine Ricky's Charger's rear-wheel drive would dominate behind, especially on
They're
sprint.
assuming in that M5.
That thing is also rear-wheel drive. You got ram him? Just middle of the corner. Fuck you.
I feel so bad I didn't mean to do that.
Just murdered Ricky.
I did not mean to do that, but what else can I do other than keep racing? I just couldn't brake in time.
Well, now
I
he thinks
thought they
you're
were
an
far
asshole.
enough ahead that they'd be out of the corner by the time I...
You didn't throw out the sorry quick chat. Now he thinks you're an asshole. It's not all okay.
Yeah, I need to hit I'm new. This one stacked the shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, literally 8 people were within
Shout
a
out to
second and a half of this
everybody
18
finishing. I don't
It's
see
a good fucking lobby.
the guy from Beam down there.
Okay, I need to pick a decent, but no. Oh, do I?
But
Trying to think of what car I pick next. So obviously, I need to pick a good one, but obviously, I'm not gonna pick like the fucking 74 Civic.
the new one?
I could pick the 09 Mini Cooper.
The new one. The new.
No, I haven't. I have a tune on it fucked up.
Uh,
Yeah, it's only 4 gears, but I only use even 3 of them, so I need to rebuild it or something. Sorry, Ricky. Go like steal some bases or something. Henderson.
Cleo. Oh,
Cleo.
Darian's. I was in Bean for a while. Oh, just got added to the Bean roster in Team Wars.
The Bean roster?
Yeah, like the team.
Nice. Do lots of things, beans. Make burritos and shit. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
F1's dying.
I don't want to do that yet. F your face.
The owner got like banned from Team Wars a while ago.
Good.
And I guess everybody's kind of just said he's
Why?
an asshole.
What did he do?
Alt accounts in Team Wars.
Fuck
like
yeah, he did.
multiple.
Fuck yeah, what a guy. Man, if only there was some way that we could tell people that alt accounts aren't bad, you know, by like, or are bad by like not having an alt account for every fucking account.
Why is the lobby still full? People see Suman and they're
Just
like,
started
fuck.
a new championship.
People see Suman and are like, yeah, I'm gonna stay in this one.
I'm about to get dicked. I feel like everyone else is really good at Emerald Circuit and I'm not.
It's the monthly rivals. Bet your ass they are.
That be back in that fucking Exo set. That's really annoying. I don't know why I couldn't turn. I mean, if Seppi's my competition in that Exo set, I should be fine. Fortunately, it's not. It's fucking Suman and whatever the hell that is.
What car?
I don't know.
Is that the Lamborghini? I think it's like the Espalda?
Spada,
Something like
the
that.
Empanada.
Yeah, that one. At least you know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a spot. Let me get Suman's Nerf tune. He shared two of them. He has one at 700 PI, and then he has one called Pure.
Oh my god, dude, turn in! What is with this game sometimes? Dude, you missed my rant on this shit yesterday.
I saw part of it.
It's like
I saw
that
you
genuinely
put that-
could have just been my fault, but I'm never gonna think that again now.
I don't know how much it would affect it because that is a dirty air mechanic.
No, it is not. Not only, at least. 'Cause it happens to me even when I'm not behind somebody. Now, that being said, it could be a dirty air mechanic that is being applied when it shouldn't be. Like, it could just be bad programming. You could be right about that, but... Like, that was way better. It's still, I wish it was a little better, but, like, that was way better than last time. Like, I just couldn't turn the last time I did that.
There's 11 in your lobby, but that shit's still full.
We're probably already pending on it.
Yeah.
Just done that. Oh, come. Awesome.
God, this Mira feels nutty.
That sucks. That sucks hard, dude.
That you were racing just to stop. And
Not
the car
even,
just
dude. Like, I was in
decided,
8th in the first place. It's just like, it sucks that, like, I was in 8th because I can't fucking turn the car. Like, yeah, it wasn't gonna be top even 6, probably. But it's just frustrating that I can't even, like, blame myself. Like, now that I've seen that, I can never blame myself. And that's the last thing I fucking needed.
just drive better.
Honestly.
Yeah, be in a position where if you understeer, it's better, Keppa.
But yeah, it happened on the 3rd lap of Lookout Circuit the last 3 times I've raced it. On the last turn. Yep.
Last turn is a tricky one.
No, it's like... Well, first off, it's the 3rd lap. So I can, like, directly compare it to the previous 2 laps. And it's just not the same. Like, it does something. Now, it might be something I can learn in theory, right? Something with how I like started the turn in
Maybe
response, but like the
next
tires
time-
just don't turn all the way in.
It might have to do. Frankly, look at telemetry the next time it happens. Like when you come up to that corner on the third lap, look
Yeah,
at telemetry and
yeah.
see if something fucks up. Like maybe on Emerald, it comes to a point where like once you get to that final turn, your tires are just so like caught that
I don't know.
because
It's
your
weird.
tire pressure. Has it every time you've done it has been in front wheel drive or drag?
I mean, I've
slip?
only ever turned front wheel drive drag slips, Luke. I wish I could do a better test, but
My only hypothesis would be if because by that point in the lap your drag slicks get overheated and they just give out, and that's the only thing I can think
Luke,
of.
I want to hear you say it out loud as to why I'm in a two-wheel drive car and in first at the start.
Because that's a very tight track.
No, we haven't really turned yet. Like that was basically the first turn.
So, because you still handle better than everybody else.
Not real. Not if I keep having this fucking turn-in glitch.
Your car's an acceleration handling car.
It's two. Dude, will it fucking turn in? It's like once a fucking race, man. It just doesn't turn the same way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Oku. I can't. I'm sorry, Oku, if that gets clipped and you think I'm an asshole. Here you go. But
No,
I
spot in the
can't.
lobby.
Yeah, I can't. Weird how I can see all the way inside my fucking tires when I turn.
Well, that's low speed.
Still see it at 70, which is faster than all of those speeds.
Well, on that one, you're also transitioning over a curve.
I didn't hit a curve. I'm gonna watch it on past broadcasts. It's my problem with it isn't that like. My problem with it isn't that like.
Well, just stop driving front wheel drive then. I don't have this issue on all wheel drive or rear wheel drive. So stop driving front wheel drive. Or it's something you can learn to tune.
It might be something I can learn to tune. I mean, or just learn to drive, but like.
Seems like it's just a front wheel drive issue.
I'm going 38 miles an hour and I cannot turn in there. I can't even slow. I actually should have been slowing down a lot more than I was.
Run
which is
it
weird.
back a bit.
Let me get a good click. There we go. Maybe go one more up.
Could do with the fact that when you hit that pole, you unsettled your car and you didn't have time to reset because you go.
No, because I didn't even hit the curb on the inside. Oh, hold on. Why did that just do?
Yeah, but you carried the pole in front of you, and your car was probably still unsettled because your two wheels on the left were up on the curb.
Bro, can I just hold on to a spot in this fucking meter? But my problem isn't that it like has a problem when I hit the light post or when I try and turn in. My problem is that it just holds it. It never allows me to correct it. There is nothing else I can do. Once I'm on that trajectory, there is just nothing I can do to fix it. I have to hit the wall. It is predetermined with a yellow braking line where I have not gassed it all the way before the turn fucking starts. It's weird, actually. Hold on. Okay. Does Seppi get it? Like, it's just... If it's something I need to learn... Your rear inside wheel lifts? That's it?
Yeah, no, I can see it.
No, it doesn't.
Your car on.
Not halfway through the turn, it doesn't.
It lifts. It's not making full contact with the ground. You could see it visually lift up.
Yeah, but that wouldn't explain why it happens like once every 3 laps on lookout.
Yeah, maybe you just take the corner different on the third one.
And also, that shouldn't affect it that much anyway? Because it's a front-wheel drive car. I mean, you're probably right. Huh. Because it does happen on sharp, sharp, sharp corners. Alright, well then, I guess I'm happy I backed out still, because apparently I need to rebuild a bunch of these bitches. Huh. Because it only happen. I mean, you're right. It does only happen when I really sweep a corner. I'm remembering when it happened on Lookout Circuit, and I had really sweep to the outside and really kind of offset the car, started tipping it. So
there's this guy in this fucking Subaru who's he's not supposed to be in fourth, but he just is, and he's ruining everybody's race.
Love it.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's so frustrating. Alright, well, I guess now I know. Like, that's kind of the whole point this whole time, is like, RSX, that was the other car it happened in. That was kind of the whole point the whole time, is I just mainly wanted to learn, like, what the fucking problem was. I wanted it to not be, like, a built-in thing in the game that I just needed to deal with. Like, I needed to figure out, oh, that makes sense, kind of thing. Like I said, since I just uploaded all of these yesterday, I should probably re-upload all of them that I fix. I'm trying to think, would it be... would it be preferred? I'm thinking it would be more preferred to run like a 155 instead of a 1065.
No, because it's not an issue with your back, it's an issue with your front. Your front's too soft, so your front is going down more, so your rear's lifting up as a result.
Yeah, but if my rear was more soft, the outside rear tire would be able to compensate. No?
Then I think you would just get a complete lean. Then I think you'd go into 2 wheels instead of 3.
I mean, it would allow for more turn-in, no? I don't think it would pick up both my inside tires. I do think you're right. Like, it would really soften the car and kind of tend it more towards rolling. But as long as it doesn't pick the tire, like, as long as the rear outside tire is soft enough for the rear inside tire to stay on the ground, then it doesn't necessarily matter that all my pressure is on those outside tires, as long as it's allowed me to turn in a little bit more. I wish there was an easy way for me to test it. I'm gonna do 150 and then 1565. Let's see if I can replicate it. Because admittedly, I know on the... Oh, maybe you're right. Because I know on my Puma, I think I'm 155.
Vulcan, Ascadia, and Reservoir.
But then also, why doesn't it fix itself as I coast? I guess because I don't slow down? And that would explain why when I gas it, it fixes itself. Because when I gas it, it kind of pulls, kind of pulls the car. It pulls that tire back down to the ground. But I just don't get why I don't slow down enough. Like, wouldn't that cause me to, like... Maybe it's because I have drag sticks on or some shit. Let me just go to where Lookout Circuit is. Where the fuck is Lookout Circuit? The edge of the city?
Left side,
Outside?
I think. Look out. Oh, wait.
Oh.
It is left side. Yeah, I see it. Barn find, cross country next to it.
That's Emerald. Lookout. The last turn of Lookout's that really sharp one. It was monthly rival
it's
with super
mountain.
handling.
It's mountain area.
Not like the mountain.
It's
got
like
it. Yep,
mountain
got it.
right.
Yep, right.
Spots have reopened in the lobby.
I'll probably come back in a second, but I do want to test this, or else I'm never going to test it. Wait. Got it. Trying to figure out where I was. I was like, wait, am I on the back stretch or the front stretch? You're telling me I failed that drift zone? No way. Yeah, this doesn't have a problem as far as I can tell. Hello. Be easier if I had checkpoints. I probably should have just hopped in an actual race or rival.
Spokane.
Yeah, it's like anything above like 40 miles an hour, really even above 35, it like just is fucked. Let me try it with 1065 or 15 will do just to solidify it.
Having a hell of a race right now with Ego.
But
And Justin, we've been like fucking neck and neck all the way up Vulcan
yes,
right
I
now.
think I'm right, but I think you're right. I think it does allow me more turn in, but it does still kind of keep the problem around. It keeps the problem around at lower speeds, I should say. It lowers the problem. So it does allow for more turn in, and it makes it so the problem is like less likely to happen, per se. Jesus Christ, this is really, I mean... Dude, I don't know. I don't know that it's really fixed at all, if I'm being entirely honest. I want to get right down to 40 miles an hour. It just doesn't turn in, like, at all, ever. Dude, I don't know that it's an anti-roll bar problem. I was on board for a second here. It could be
Just change the
springs.
then.
It could be springs, but, like, springs at every front-wheel drive car?
I mean, it don't have to be like a one thing.
Like, it literally just depends on the route. Like, that time, like, I was able to stay turned in, so even at 50 miles an hour, I didn't oversteer. It might just be something I can learn. You always put race us, yeah, I mean... It's like I literally am understeering less and race the front, yeah. There's just solutions. It's just really unfortunate that it's designed like that. See, it's like all of a sudden, it's like as soon as like I hit dirt or something to like stop it from doing what it's doing.
That's
like,
also probably because drag.
I mean, sure, but it's like I see the tire turn in though. I think you guys are right. I do think it's just a suspension thing, and I need to just get better at doing that. And you're also right with the whole drag slick thing. It's like, yeah, of course, like dirt is gonna fuck that up, but
I'll take fourth. Obviously lost to Sumin.
yeah, it's like sometimes it is just able to turn in, other times it just isn't. So that's the other thing. So watch this.
Drag slick moment.
No, dude, it's the game. No. Remember how I was complaining? I mean, obviously, again, I could probably tune it to fix it out, but it shouldn't be doing it. My reasoning is because I am coasting, right? And remember how I was saying it was odd that I wasn't slowing down faster than I was. I was keeping speed pretty well for coasting, right? That's because I wasn't turning. Okay? So it already knows that I'm not turning, and that's why I'm keeping momentum better. I'm just holding in a straight line. But if that's the case, I should be able to start turning. Because my tires shouldn't be lifting off the ground, yada, yada, yada. Because I'm not turning. You see what I'm saying? Whereas right there, and I'll see if I can replicate both sides of it here, but like, when it works, I do kill speed. I go all the way down to 30 pretty fucking quick so I'm braking here and now I'm coasting. And it's killing speed. Now, obviously there's a tree branch on my car, but I can't imagine that was what was killing it, considering I can keep replicating it. I do not brake below 50. I brake down to 50, and everything after 50, it takes itself down quickly. But if I can replicate the problem, it will hold speed. Let me see if I can replicate it. And that's my problem with it. So I kept getting into a situation where it was working. But yeah, I think it's time to just break out the wheel. I can't replicate it fucking up now. Now I'm annoyed. But that's my problem with it, is that if I'm not turning, I should be able to start turning. Again, I think it's just something I'm gonna have to learn, but it just shouldn't be happening. I probably could tune it out, I could whatever, but it just shouldn't be happening. Now, I was thinking maybe it happens in cars that have aero on front-wheel drive drag slicks, but that would not be the case. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep it, but that is odd. There was something I was gonna do now as a result of that. Epiphany. Oh, I do need to fix my Tornado. What's it gonna do? What was that gonna do?
Wheel?
Yes, thank you.
I know Wheel's pretty good on this game.
Where is it? Hold on. Ooh, probably not gonna show that on cam. Doesn't matter. It was delivered to my previous address, but in the event that I accidentally show that, I probably shouldn't.
always something to be aware of whenever you bring a box on screen. Alright. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Going through it right now, boys. I'm going through it. Luke, hold down the stream while I'm gone.
You guys all suck.
Dude. Freaking mine, dude. I need this fucking box. The wheel has its own. That's I can show. Which is part of the point. Has its own massive box. But it came in a box, and for some reason I decided to put it back in the box. When I brought it back to this house. I don't know why. What is all of this? Yay, oh shit. Yay. I know this is exactly what you guys wanted to see. A long Sunday stream. Most interesting thing that could have happened. Good news is, this desk has a backboard for the beat. So, I will not be just pushing it into the abyss. In the meantime. Okay. I guess I didn't realize that I didn't specify what it was. Pedals. It's pretty good. Okay. Kind of weird unboxing this and it not being like clean. Like it has like dust on it and stuff. I'm like, huh. So I boxed it back up the same way that I had it. The same way that it came. That was not dust proof. Neither was where it was in the first place. Sorry, I don't have my headset on, so. Also, this desk is a lot skinnier, so I should be able to. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the wheel. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Just got that. Wait. Oh, and then I have another cord. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Cable management, baby. I have another cord that needs to go into this. So this is where it connects to. See, you can. It's a. Give me a lock set, and just keep saying, "Give me a set." That's if it's gonna be done in a set. Yep. Work. Oh, that is why I hadn't plugged this in yet. I don't have a proper short spot for it. I'll just unplug a charger or something, but at least because I already have my switch not plugged in. I really need to get the electricity in this room figured out. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this wheel when I'm done with it. It can go right here, I guess, but I don't necessarily want it to.
Welcome back, Fast Miner. He's busy setting up his wheel.
Boy. What are you? I mean, your PC, monitor, Wi-Fi. It's take. Got a girl who really loves me. I'm worth nothing. Swear to God, I'm gonna let it down. You're the death. Oh my God, that'd be weird.
In a cracked as fuck lobby, by the way, Fast Miner, if you want to join,
complaining.
maybe.
I accidentally logged into my PC because I apparently shook the mouse and then leaned in front of the camera for my work laptop. Okay. Okay. You get plugged in. Don't you love streamers that plan things ahead of time? And do them off stream? I'm worth nothing. Okay. That should be that. I should just have to plug things in and I'm good. Which involves shit, but I gotta go through shit. That sucks. I gotta go like up the back. Okay. That's me a second.
Suman left. That's disappointing. In a what lobby? It's B class road, cracked as fuck lobby.
Guess I'm really
Suman's in it, Ego's in it, a bunch of the F1
Okay.
guys are in it.
We just keep saying give me a second and think that it will make this a good stream.
Well, Suman just left, but Bala, Ego, Avocado One, Ricky, Justin,
that's
Tapestry.
Great. Oh, that is great. Oh, sick.
Just a very solid
Let me
lobby.
find a way to get that. Oh. I lost a headband. It's between my desks. Good thing I need a headband. Because I don't need a headband. Okay, that is concerning. Okay. Take this in. Oh. I figured out things that broke that I did not realize broke. Let me also find my headband. Oh shit. Remind me, the next time I sweep, to actually go between the desks. Because it's not like it doesn't exist. Okay. So, this. Here. Now I need to route this cable, now that I have it. So I don't hate myself in 3 hours of my end stream. Have it in the worst possible spot. No. I don't have enough length for this. You guys ever have that problem where you don't have enough length? Alright, hopefully. I should. Okay. Now, I need to use... Oh, you guys ever have a problem where you have the perfect amount of length? Fuck yeah, dude. What is this? in here. Yay! Now you guys get to look at my face. I just stayed where I was. Power. Yay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, forgot that when I plugged in power, this wheel was gonna start spinning. We're good. Probably. Awesome. You now connect to the desk. It is that day, boys. That day where we finally connect the cables for the wheel. Oh, oh shit. Problem of having two desks. You have to manage two desks. You don't even know where you go. You can't be this important. Pretty sure that was the HDMI cable to my main monitor. It was, in fact, that important. Huh. I think I would learn to have good cable management by now, because I liked myself when I had good cable management, and I hate myself when I don't. But sometimes I hate myself when I do have good cable. All worked itself out in the end. Okay, alright. That, I think, is a solid, not gonna dare say good, a solid, bearable, maybe usable, rewarding myself. Only I care. Alright. What's up, guys? Long time no see. What's up, Santito?
About time you joined.
Make any good chips lately?
So, remember the kid who downloaded the Cobra 2 not up and it wasn't the correct one, but it still wasn't bad?
The kid that had what and who?
The Cobra tune?
Oh, yes. Yeah, he was here a second
Because I
ago.
downloaded it to check if it was wrong. I forgot to switch back. So I went into the race where you, like, died mid-corner and rage quit
Sure.
with the Cobra that has no arrow.
Good.
Had some close racing, did not win, but...
Can't imagine
just
you would
also
have.
die.
Alright, I need to... Okay. Okay, it's a lot better than 4. I don't know if it's good enough.
Wheel's definitely good enough in this game. You just gotta find the people that have the settings figured out. I could ask some people from Team Wars on a Wheel if you need the settings.
Okay, so my problem here first is that I connected it over my mouse pad, thinking it wasn't going to be a big deal. It is, in fact, a big deal. And annoying as shit. Because it's, like, cushiony, so, like, the wheel is moving every time I, like, give it an input. Every time I turn it and shit like that. Alright, good news is I can just roll it up. I'm suggesting you fix your spontaneous understeer issue. I'm thinking, yeah, so that's actually why I just set up this whole wheel. We're assuming it is anti-roll bars, and I've concluded they are correct, but also that the game still should not be doing it. So, loss, I guess. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do some rivals in this. I hit B. That one's on me. Oh. I guess Bahia works. B class.
Do monthly.
Because I do have a shitty standing lap, so I can at least compare to that. Monthly. I was just anyway, but remember when I built my first front-wheel drive drag cars and was matching you? Sure. I mean, I don't remember necessarily anything specific about it, but yeah. Do you remember that was... Do you remember that you did start building front-wheel drive cars? Yeah. Their suggestion was anti-roll bars. Was that my inside rear tire was lifting off the ground, and so the car just like kept going straight.
It's anti-roll bars and springs. Anti-roll bars first.
You almost matched one with. Okay. Huh. Try that as well, because I heavily reduced understeer. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but your tune's not as good with it on overall track. Like,
That's
yeah,
also
you're good on
probably fair.
But what's good on the circuit? On the circuit's the middle of the championship, and the other two are sprints. And now you just lost. When you could at least have a competing chance
Jesus,
with no
Joe.
front wheel.
Joe clears off cheaters only so he can be top 100. It might be. I think I need to make small adjustments first, though, like springs and anti-roll bars. But I did just explain why I hate it, and that is because it just shouldn't be happening, and that's. Okay.
I haven't actually ran this monthly yet. I know there's a pretty cheese thing you can do. You pretty much need to do for a good lap to get extra speed.
Okay. Whoopsies. That's why I built the car with acceleration handling VTEC, so that's good top end for sprints. VTEC Century, yeah. Okay. I think I still might have to drive manual with this. I don't think I can handle the 3 pedals just yet. Dude. Correcting oversteer is still a problem in on-wheel pedals. Holy shit, correcting oversteer is a problem. It just doesn't do it. You have to brake. Okay, that's fair. You just won't be able to correct it by, like, with the wheel itself. Like, you can't go all the way right. I definitely need to learn it more. I think it is definitely possible, but I'm very much...
Fastminder's that guy. Everyone's just like, chill cars, fix the Integra.
That's his only front-wheel drive car.
Yeah, but it's like the best for handling circuits at least, and we're on a handling circuit.
Wow, holy shit, I need to figure out how to brake hard. Ah! I don't know that I have the setup for this. I'm sitting on a rolling chair, and so I press the brakes really hard. It like pushes me back. I pushed my chair all the way to the wall, so hopefully I'll be alright. It's a little harder to reach pedals, but...
This car was the worst choice for this track. Hobo without arrows just everywhere.
Okay, it's like I need to be able. It basically is telling me when I'm about to oversteer by like kind of locking the wheel. Yeah, basically like if the wheel is telling you I can't turn any further, it fucking means it. Okay. And then hard braking sections suck ass. Oh. Besides that, we're pretty solid. I mean, I think I need a not rolling chair.
Nutty pass. Thought for a second. This is the most fun I've had on Horizon Race Twice in a fucking while. Getting a stack pass lobby like this.
A stacked ass. Got you. In
Ego
B class.
kind of ran away with it. Yeah, in B class. Yes, Sven.
It definitely feels a lot more realistic. More realistic than Wheel or than Controller, and more realistic than Horizon 4. Braking is definitely my issue. I could still gas and point, and even gear up, but gearing down and braking is definitely the hardest part so far. Okay.
Yeah, you could do that in your Corolla, right? But
Oh my god. Sometimes though, I just can't fucking catch it. I need to either
It's
change
the
settings or
person.
learn it.
that's fine. 5th to 1st to 9th in a lap. So you got a fucking meaty slowdown.
Just didn't think I was turned in at all there. The person under. Dude, how do people break and? Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind.
Are you about to say?
Nothing.
I
It's
want to
because
know how
I
dumb the
was
question would
braking
have
with my
sounded.
left foot, and then I realized, maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, nope. Gotta break with the right.
It's just so tempting. I just want my foot on the gas, bro.
Let's see, Copper Canyon Cathedral. No. I don't want to pick like strong for this lobby, but I want to pick like. Well, Mech Mirror should be fine.
Don't like this whole pressure braking thing. Holy shit. Do not like
What do
it.
you mean? You don't just like braking? Is that what
No,
I'm hearing?
it's the brake pedal is designed differently on purpose. I don't like it. That though, I mean, it's pretty solid. Just makes it so that like hard braking sections are rough.
You're breaking good in
Somebody-
drags? Probably? I think so, yeah.
I think engine braking is just good in general, but
Dude, I didn't realize how much driving with controller was just feel, dude. Like, I'm seeing the same things, and I'm not, like, my brain isn't registering to do the same things because it's not the same, like, buttons.
see Frank Boris retiring.
When's the last time we played this?
I think it's been a few seasons.
It's been a while. Problem is, even if I can learn to brake and clutch, my problem is, my brain doesn't register to put the right pressure on the brake. It's like focusing on clutch still. So I need to really, like, learn that.
I was gonna say lobby's dying out, but just all the bad people left. So it's just like us solid 6 races. And there's one guy that's still kicking.
Probably shouldn't be doing S1 to learn wheel and pedals, you think?
I could see A though. I think
I'm just thinking I
Well-
should be doing B.
shoot, it's all you're gonna race anyways.
Ah. Oh, that's annoying. Cool, man. Okay, I'm getting a little bit here. I effectively never engine brake. Yeah, you probably should be. Ah! Lot.
I don't engine brake at all, so
What? I engine brake all the time.
oh,
It's because I suck at braking. So I'm just gonna throw it down maybe more than I should. And then just kind of hope for the best. Alright, hold on. What the fuck is happening here? Yeah. You really need like a decent rig for this to be worth it. To take competitively at least. Like if you're
nah, you just have to put time into it. I know guys in Team Wars using like that same wheel. It's just
No,
put time
I'm
into
saying
it.
like I need to like not sit in a rolling chair and not have a moving like and nail the pedals to the ground. Like the pedals are moving, my chair is
Oh.
moving. Yeah, like it's just I'm not set up for this exactly. I'll still can be good. Like even those people that you're talking about might be in a similar situation, but it's just like I would be so much better. I would learn it so much faster at the very least. If that were the case. But it really, I mean, it begs you to, like, not spin out. Which is the majority of, like, the problem in, controller. Between throttle control and shit like that, it's like, if you can just not spin out, then... I also think I think it still has my 4 settings, which I think I should probably change a few of them. You do still have the throttle control, but it's obviously different happening with your foot instead of... Boy, boy. Bro, my God.
I wonder why people do drift streams in this shit. We just set a clean time here. Good. Why? Just want to set a clean time, dude. Okay, dude, kind of break there. We're turning better.
Cathedral and the Camaro, this should be fun. I should see no aero street tires on this bitch, because if I could do that, this would be a very interesting car.
Oh god, this is... Yeah, also, if you hit a wall, good fucking luck. It's interesting to like try and straighten out. Oh my god, I didn't flag it. I like literally got through the turn and then just turned into the fucking wall.
Love that.
Dude, I hate myself so much. The amount of pressure you have to apply to brake is actually insane. It's actually ridiculous. Like, Jess just wouldn't brake. You really have to, like, slam the brake. It got to the point on 4 where I actually just set up the, I just ran manual and set up the clutch as the brake. Dude, can I set a clean lap, please? can't lock the brakes. Maybe I just need to put more braking pressure on the car. Whoopsies. That's annoying as shit. That was actually like a decent time. It was flagged, so it didn't matter, but literally just geared down when I wanted to gear up. You know, common problems. Shit. It's actually got through the first turn without hitting it. Definitely harder to engine brake on wheel and pedals. Your car starts to spin out a little more.
Unless you just suck.
Yeah, probably that, actually. The fact that I'm 3 seconds back to Jim Joe means I'm probably not as good as I could be yet. Even on controller. What the fuck? Like, so the other problem? God. With it begging you not to spin out is that if you do, you can't save it. Because basically which
Stop
I'm sure
complaining and learn how to do it.
I'm sure it's like realistic to real life, but basically the pressure of like where you're effectively like allowed to turn kind of changes center. So basically you'll feel on a straightaway you'll feel no pressure at the center, and as you try and turn you'll kind of feel pressure because like it's, you know, kind of hard to turn past that. But if you start to spin out, it'll kind of change where the no pressure is, in the opposite direction of where you're spinning out.
No pressure.
No pressure.
It's really funny. In Valmont, like it was like no fish and no crops.
No.
And they had a blast when they had to do that for their mic checks. Because they did it in the
No
no
crops."
bitches voice, like that tone of voice. No fishes and no crops.
You produce any bitches, Luke?
No.
Wow.
Am going back and doing more production though.
Hell yeah.
This time on Beauty and the Beast.
Hell yeah.
Movie that I've seen, still couldn't tell you what happens in it though.
Are you the beast?
Now I'm the tech guy.
I mean, every tech guy I know is a fucking beast.
Huh. What do you mean by that?
Alright, I don't have a solution to this whole wheel problem that I've got. I'm trying to think, like, if I had a pedal problem, rather, I should say. This is right. I got third in the
Seems
power
pretty
cranks.
cringe.
That seems good. On.
Come on. Come on, gas it through. What am I doing wrong?
Alright, let me mess around with this Camaro. See what that Camaro is.
That mouth do.
Sure.
I don't think I'm getting 28 PI back from taking off all my air out. Huh. I got 7 back.
Alright, we're with the controller first, figure out what's good. What I can do, what I'm gonna have to compare it to. I'm about to break 50 pretty solidly on the first line lap. I'm gonna hate myself. And put this wheel away.
That sounds like something you would do.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a lot easier, holy shit.
Fly walls are just the move on this car. Like, I'm sorry. If I throw... My lat G's go down if I throw street tires no air on. If I go full air, also have more lat G's.
I mean, it makes sense. When I do everything that I was doing in the wheel, I do get the same results, which shouldn't surprise me, but... Like when I gas a little too early out of this corner, I do just slide off the side.
No, that's crazy for you. I get slightly better handling for 200 less horsepower, and I weigh more. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the white walls.
Hey, girl. One sec. Percy. Of it.
Have it up on
Yeah, let me just do one more lap there. Boy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Would you rather have it pulled up on the laptop? Or are you preferring this?
You're not gonna let me have control over the mouse?
Yes, I can. But, right.
Uh-oh. Yikes. Babe.
We're good.
Don't risk it. Don't risk it.
It's fine.
Risk it. Risk it.
It's just, I just rearranged all these chords to set this up. So it must have got stuck up there. Yeah. Is it the whole? No. What is it? Is it
Are they tangled? Off your head.
Oh, that's it. Ah. That makes sense now.
He's staring at what you're doing underneath the table. Or trying. He hears it.
Alright, I'll do
Mm-hmm.
that in order to try and do it the way I was doing.
What do you think, Percy boy? Love you.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. That's a weird noise I've never heard before. I'm really tucking this in, it's just gonna pull all the way across.
So I can use it?
I mean, yeah, but the
Okay.
expense of me being able to play it.
Filter by this,
Sure.
right? Because that means the
Hi, dog. I'm gonna need you to be, not doing that right now. Thanks. I love you, though. Really, boy.
um
Why would you do that, big guy? Big mistakes. Are you using that?
fine, I'll get the names first. So these people are yes. Pretty much yes, just needs to confirm travel plans that I set her up with. Don't know about these. I sent you a sample way to send it.
I sent it already.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, you're saying
I sent a new sample one where it basically calls them out. I'll follow up with them, so let me say.
Where it basically calls them out.
Did you figure out the situation?
No. Since that as well.
Okay, or the situation.
Yep.
My mom said that they won't be able to tell us till like closer to the wedding. I don't know about this situation.
Isn't it?
Just his parents about to miss the wedding.
It's a relative. They're middlemaning. Yeah, they had prior obligations.
What about here?
Yeah. Oh, this is
You got someone's brother here.
oh, I don't know. I messaged him last time. Oh yeah, I did.
That's so
You
specific.
can also offer to put it in for them so long as they tell you who's coming or not coming. Okay. That's manageable. Thank you, babe. Oh, so then that means... Sweet, I don't have to reach out to certain people because they already did it since the last time I contacted them. So that means... he did it. Question.
Word.
He's someone that I thought was gonna be on here. So
Clear. Clear the filter.
you go attending.
Oh. Hit Sentry Mark. Just clear the filter.
Uh-huh.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. So then I don't need to reach out to that person anymore. Sorry,
What's up,
I think I've
Mogul?
crossed them out.
welcome back to the stream, man. How you been? I think.
Okay, what about...
It doesn't say first time chatter, so yes.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay. don't
I am.
reach out to
I've
that
been
person.
overtaken for the time being.
Sorry.
Hey, doing good. Doing good. Just
Can you just confirm.
wanting Mountain Dew only Major Melon's version of Mountain Dew to sponsor me.
Okay, so that leaves me to...
Otherwise, Mellow Yellow is better.
Ah. Let's see. Okay.
I'll go big food. I'll be
That's
back in a
manageable.
bit.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
You good?
Yeah.
All right, now Luke's gone. Play Rocket League with wheel and pedals. Holy shit, that'd be wild. All right, I was doing an actual lap here. I think I was clean to this point, but it's fine. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to set a fucking clean lap.
Yeah, dude, doing some monthly rivals. What's up, man? Finally set a fucking clean lap and it sucks ass. What's up, Trap? Leave it at that. What do you think of the power build of Scary? Oh god. It's just like full racing V12? I haven't even heard that's a thing. There's power builds in S1 with just racing V12s? That's disgusting. I guess I knew there's power builds in S1, but still fuck that. It's kinda yuck. I like that. I'm trying to learn wheel and pedals. I don't know. Yeah, you guys can't see this. I just set up. Oh, work with me here, camera. I just set up my wheel. There's my wheel. I'm trying to learn some wheel and pedals here because I finally got sick of doing controller because of one little quirk that wheel and pedals probably wouldn't fix. But figured fuck it. Now is a good time as ever. Right? Alright, so that's what I would call just like a good time. I set up a G27. I returned the whole wheel. Oh, retuned the whole wheel. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. Let me go into settings first. Because there's gonna be shit. Do you have good recommendations for the wheel? Or do some extra dampening to help long-term play? That's fair. That's fair. It wouldn't be controls. It would be controls, wouldn't it? No, 'cause that's for input mapping. Now that's where I can change brake it. You know what? Set up manual. And I am gonna change the controls here on wheel for brake to be. Oh shit! No. So yeah, fuck it. Brake, and then clutch. I guess it'd be this. Just switching the pedals around. Rest should be fine. Boy. Is there like a wheel settings section? Where do I... Oh, wheel. No, I thought there's a bottom. Okay. How do I change my wheel settings? I thought there was like a...
Actually, ready? How do I get to it? How do I change it? Where are the settings for that? I just straight can't find them. Where's Racing God? Fuck yeah. Yeah, because I'll take your settings, honestly. At least, if nothing else, as a baseline. But I don't know how to change them. Okay, I guess if I'm not going to get that answer, I might just back out of this then.
Should I go ahead and reach out to Jason and let him know he can?
Sure. Okay, thank you. Video or graphics. Nobody force it. Sweet. Yeah, I don't. Is it like at the house? Do I need to do? Um. Oh, we get a 20. Oh, this is about to be nutty. This will be fun. Hopefully, drag tires bring it down. I just realized that was that the first front wheel drive car in? Yeah. The Toronado is the first front wheel drive car in Car Pass. Wild. And yet they added another one immediately after. Nice. 2 weeks later. The same series. I got everything I need. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to change those settings. I probably should up this. Yeah, it used to be in the controls section. You like press start or something. And it would like give you extra settings. Might be advanced controls, but shouldn't be. Unless these are the only ones that I can control. But no, you said there's dampening. And there should be dampening. Unless I need to do it in Logitech. Like in the Logitech software, but I don't think so. I thought there was like Forza settings for that. Still loading up, crap. Loading, got you. We'll stream it? Hey, you just tell me where to go, that'd be great. Ah, I see the issue here. Boo, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, I like that a lot. So he's got to go. So he'll have to go here. Good.
So you think at max at this point we'd have like 150, including the bridal team people?
Probably.
So it was like 100 yes. 31 no response. So it'd be like 131 if the remaining people said yes. 131 plus 15. 46.
Streams up. What are the buttons? That was what I was saying. I'll just download it. That'd be great. Or just like, yeah, like where, I guess, in the settings. I got it up, I guess, if you just want to go ahead and do it. I see you in the advanced controls. Ew. Oh, it's in Logitech. Okay, sick. Meep. Guess that. Global device settings. Word. Thank you.
Did you figure out what was the situation with this? Did I have the wrong address?
I don't know. No, I never figured it out.
Okay.
Let me do Logitech. Where's Logitech?
Is he coming?
Yep.
Oh. Right, come on. Come on, Percy.
Yo.
Love you, babe.
Love you, girl.
Percy. Oh, did you go to QC or anything?
I'll be alright.
No dinner?
Yeah, no, I'll be alright.
Percy.
900% degrees rotation. Okay, yeah, give me it. How do I? There we go. Full profile. This? Yeah, because I stopped it at 450, I think. Okay, I'll do 900. Centering spring strength, I did 10%. So that's solid. Oh, you guys can't see this. Ah, there you go. Yeah, because I have some settings that I adjusted from Horizon 4, and Horizon 4 was really just not built for wheel and pedals, so I never ended up using it. So now all my settings are just kind of fucked. Which actually default. Okay, looks like that is default. Love you, girl. You won't use all 900 in game. Yeah, that's what I figure. That's what I figured. So is that pretty much it though? Is like that's kind of now in game? Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Do I need to play a stream back up? Yeah. Alright, I got it. Yeah, advance. Yes. Okay. I don't know if this really matters, but it's your own idea. $10.1. Oh, why don't I have those last two stats? Do I need to restart my game? Oh, I don't have. There's a whole bunch of them. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I need to probably restart my game then. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Give me a second here. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I just plugged it in after the game's already open. It's kind of lame. Like, they should just kind of do it. Like, even if people don't end up using it, like, why not, I guess. Alright, tell me this is actually gonna work, please. I probably could have just gotten settings from here. Okay, that'll do. Save myself a little bit. What the hell? I might need to restart my computer. I'm gonna load into the game and see. But if the settings still don't show up once I loaded fully in, then I'll probably just put this away for the time being. Come back to it never.
Welcome back, Spencer.
Doesn't look like it has it. Nope. Okay. That's unfortunate. We could just take it back online to B-Class Racing. That's really annoying. Make sure wheel is selected on controls. I guess before I fully put it away. Whoops. It shouldn't, like, matter per se, like... Yeah, because it's not that. Oh, you're saying, like, use the wheel? Oh my god. Why would they do that? Alright, anyway, carry on. I guess I'll... Fucking hell. So stupid. Because now I can use the controller. I just... Whatever. Alright, yeah. Advanced controls, you had, like... .1, .1, something like that. 1.12. 2. 1.6, 1.6.9. 9. 0.71, 1.2.5, 0.71, 1.2.5. That's the same. Okay. Sick. Alright. That'll be... I think I had a few things different still. Oh, shit. Got it. Okay, hold on. I need to set the other ones as well because I was clicking in. It's different settings with controller. So I need to change my controller settings back, maybe. And set these. So you're still 9010. This 15 is a 0. Yeah, so you're 0, 158. 0, 100, 0, 100, 0, 90, 10. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, sick. Let me go ahead and save that. It's really weird that they do that this way. Okay. And now if I go into it with controller, there we go. Okay. Set this back to what it was, which I think I had 5 and 100. And that makes sense for the rest of this. Okay, so save that. But yeah, if I go into settings now with the advanced controls, all right, all of it's stuck. 58, Good, 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 good. All right, yeah, I'll try this out. I'll try this out. Any suggestion for a super stable S1 car that's off meta or close to off meta? Probably back mono. I mean, I don't race S1, so I'm not the person you should be asking, but probably the back mono. Back mono is probably just solid. Let's do monthly rivals. Now that I've got a good time set up, it'll actually be kind of fun to see how this goes. Alright. Need to like... It's annoying, the way I've got this set up is just not really built for this exactly. I wonder if I can... do that. I don't know if I got enough space for that though. Actually, that might be alright. Okay, this might be alright. Basically just put my footrest behind me instead of in front of me. Shut up. Do that. No, that. Good. Okay. Oh, whoops, I forgot I changed the manual. Okay. I was like using clutch, but I guess what I was doing was braking. Okay, shit. Oh, not the same. I like the settings actually. It's like it doesn't necessarily for. Oh, don't be getting off probably because it's rivals for the rest of the night. I don't know. Probably. I mean, probably not. Honestly, like I'm not really feeling driving this with wheel and pedals. And I kind of, in some ways, I kind of like the settings that I had, but I know that this is better. I just need to like learn it and enjoy it. What the fuck? Okay, cool. I was not hitting brake. Not sure to popular belief. Did go manual though. Takes some time to get used to, yeah, for sure. Do custom adventures? I can. Oh my god. Oh my god, correct! Fucking hell, holy shit. It's annoying to me because I know that if I was driving with my controller, it would just take a little quick flick of the left stick and I'm good. And I've like completely let off the gas. I'm pulling it back to where it should be. And it's just not coming back. Figure it out. We can do casual drive. Yeah, let me, I need to do some, I need to figure this out. The handle's well enough for me to be able to drive it. I just need to... like that, like on controller, it's literally I just like let off the gas, quick flick left, and I'm good. But on this, it's like you're just not gonna pull it back. At least not with the same input, or it's harder to do the same input because you can't flick it and flick it back. You have to actually scroll it and scroll it back, and so you can't do the same thing to fix it. You actually have to be good at driving. Jeez. That
sounds on me. Fucking cut my foot trying to do that. I definitely feel worse. That is a fact. But like that. Like I'm literally pointing left. Like I should show the camera down further, so at least you guys could see the this is the center point of the wheel for those of you that don't know. So when it's facing up, should be going straight. It's so annoying because I'll be like pulling it back and I won't have the gas down and it just won't come back sometimes. Like this. Gas is off. Entirely off. I probably need to brake, I guess, but like I wouldn't have needed to do that on controller. I feel like I wouldn't need to do that on controller. And it's because when I'm tilted this far to the side, it's like it's not a full flick. I need to be all the way around. So I need to be really like aggressive with like that. But then I can't flick it back enough. I flicked it too far, basically. The key is basically just don't let it fuck up, because you're probably not gonna catch it. Because you would need to flick it like it's a joystick, and you just can't do that. How's it setting so far? It's not as heavy or straining as before. Micro adjust is like real life. Yeah. No, it definitely is a lot lighter. It's a lot lighter. Dude, judge me. I know it was like the core setting, but I don't think I like the 900-degree steering angle. You just have to go so far to have that flick input, and I flick all the time on controller. Half my inputs are flick inputs, where I'm just trying to like correct a little bit where I'm going, so I throw it in for a split second and then just kind of come back to it. But with this, it's like, or it might work for you. It's like that. Like once I started going out, I can't get my wheel around far enough to pull it back. So I just have to not fuck it up, which then results in me driving like way more cautiously and way slower. But you never go more than 90 degrees. Well, yeah, so then why would I have a 900-degree steering angle? If I'm not going to go more than 90 degrees one direction or the other, then why don't I just make it 180? Right? Like, obviously it'll be a lot more fine-tuned in the middle, but I can kind of change that with the steering linearity, right? The ratio is different, I suppose. Okay, I guess. I guess. I don't know. It was always odd to me when I first set it up on Horizon 4. But yeah. Like that, like once my ass went out with that braking, I like just wasn't gonna be able to pull it back out. That's good. I just, because you can't flick, I just feel like I can't make those same movements I used to be able to make. You really have to sweep, like, I mean, obviously I would sweep corners before, but it's like you can't, like, really, like, go all the way out and sweep all the way back. You just have to, like, go as far as your wheel will let you. Like, you can't make those quick split-second movements. I mean, like that, like I would have just flicked it a little to the side, I would have been fine, but I could not pull right fast enough to correct it. So it all comes down to not making that mistake in the first place, which again, I'm just going to drive more cautiously. So in a lot of ways, I don't like it. I am just kind of talking for the sake of talking, which is turning into complaining. But I don't know, it's just very... I think my problem is it's as difficult. Like, I think I'm expecting it to be easier because I have this wider steering angle. It's easier for me to be more accurate, but you still have to be as precise. It's just that you now have to be precise and have to, you know, be precise over a larger scale, you know, this whole turning angle thing. That the wheel's all the way over here. I'm left, dude. This is my left hand. I'm all the way left. And it's just not coming back because I needed to flick it even further to the side. But you like I see, like by the time I flicked it and corrected it, I now am way too far to the side. Like I need to flick it back now. And you can't do that. You have to, I mean, you have to let off the gas, obviously. You have to do that with controller anyway, but it's like that. It's like I have to be able to be extremely quick to pull it all the way back and turn on the gas at the same time so that I'm not losing time. But it's like your only realistic way of doing it is by just not fucking up in the first place. The only way you can get through that is just not fucking up in the first place. And that's just, I was never that kind of person. Never really will be. I mean, I just crossed the line at 100 miles an hour because I just had to take it so much slower because I made one little steering input wrong, you know. I don't know. I just wish it would be like, I almost don't like that it tries to be realistic. I kind of just wish it would be like simple. Like I wish it's just like when you turn whatever, like with the thumbstick, right? Like if I go all the way right on the thumbstick, it will go like the same amount all the way right every time. It's not like it has this this like realism scale where it's like, oh, you're drifting, so if you want to come out of the drift, right, you're drifting to the right, you want to come out of the drift going left, then you actually have to go further left than normal. There's none of that bullshit on controller. Like that. Like if I went all the way that far around on, like you can't go that far around on controller. I think that's my point. And so it's like it like changes its bounds as you race, and I just like, it's realistic. I get it because obviously I haven't drifted a car out, but I just don't like it. Like it makes me so much worse because I'm gonna drift the car. I'm full gassing a fucking 500 horsepower car on street tires, like I don't know. It's just very different and not in a way that I feel is particularly worth it. I mean, I've already not running manual clutch just so that I can do one thing at a time here. And it's cost me a whole car length. You know, a whole car length before the first turn. Like, because I engine broke, unsettled the car, and there was no way for me to correct it because I can't just flick it. And then by the time I do correct it, I'm still like basically drifting, so I have to go all the way back across the steering wheel to be able to find where I'm at. It's just needlessly complicated. I think that's really what it boils down to. You know, like if it's, not needlessly, it's realistically complicated, I guess is another way of putting it, but it's just very, a lot harder than I expected. Let me put it that way. Like, if turning the wheel this much is gonna have this much of an input in the first place, then like make that do something, you know? If taking this silver thing from here to here is gonna have that much input, then make it so that this does something, you know? Or make it so it never does anything. Like, don't change it so now, oh, this is good because you were drifting left. This is how far you need to go to correct it. It's like, yeah, I don't care. You know, I never used this far of a wheel turn, you know, on normal racing. It's only when you fuck up and then it makes it impossible to catch it that that's, like, useful. And it's like, well, no, I don't want that, you know? Maybe I can change the steering linearity, but... Let me see if I can change the steering linearity, because what the hell? Why not? Lower values provide more accuracy near the center, but high accuracy, but less accuracy near full lock. More accuracy near full lock, but less accuracy near the center. Let's go extreme. Engineer's dilemma here. What is button 7? Alright. Sure. Button 7 start, apparently. Hello. Not what I wanted, I don't think. No, that makes everything extreme as shit. Let's do 40. Where it kind of like deadens the middle a little bit. Now it just makes it, now you have to turn further to get the result that you want. And makes it so you have to turn even further to correct the mistake. You're less likely to make them, but you're still gonna make them, so you can't really do that. Going first person view, yeah. Yeah, no, like that's what the wheel and pedals would be good for. Is just kind of cruising and having a blast. But like, I think I take the game too competitively to do that. A stronger centering force while lower edge. I did that. Nope. Boy. Wait, how do I go in first person? Go out of this. God. Good, good. Alright, well, let's go ahead and change the settings so at least I can't complain about that. What's up, Car Climate? Come back, man. Hey, Ben. Yeah, it's the same problem now, I just can't see it. You do feel a little bit more in tune with the road in the sense that like I could see the hills a little better. So I kind of like know when I'm about to lose traction a little more. Busy with stuff playing Rocket League, hit plat and 2v2s, I like that. Yeah, like you see the hills, so it's like I should be able to like adjust to it in a sense, but Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, I don't know. I might just not be for me. I really thought it would be, man. Especially on 5. Fun to cruise, I'll give it that. Like, I like it. If I weren't competitive on this game, I'd probably really enjoy it. Maybe eventually get good at it, but it's just like I can't. I can't. I really just can't, man. I'm trying to give it as much as I can and just not, you know, assume or anything. Really put the work in, but this is just a lot. And I'm not seeing really any benefit from it, you know? I'm still over a second behind and I don't see any way, like I don't know what's next to kind of controller's best for competitive. Yeah, I think that's my problem, is that I just have too much of a competitive spirit. Especially controller when pushing. Yeah, like I like it, I really enjoy it. Like if I weren't on literal rivals right now, I'd be having a blast. Like, it is cool to like feel this like, you're right, these settings do feel really good. Like, I feel like I can really drive this Ascari, you know? Especially give me a little VR headset and I'm good to go, bro. So I don't think Forza Sports VR does it. Or like if everyone I was racing against was also wheeling pedals, I could see it. But I would just be playing at a disadvantage, you know? It's like I'm playing on a Guitar Hero guitar. Now my arms are starting to kind of get tired. Just stop! Like, you can't fix it! You cannot spin out because you cannot fix it. See? Never spun out. No issues. Well, I guess that's the part of never spinning out. But it's just, once you spin out, you can literally correct it. Like, you can pull it back. You're just now going to be drifting the other direction. That, like, what do I do to stop that? Like, all I did was, I engine broke. I'm sorry. I engine broke while turning. Is that too much? Is that too much to ask? Apparently, yeah, no, like if you engine brake while going straight, you're good. And then apparently if you try to turn at all while going over a hill, you might as well just kill yourself. It's just, it is very different. It makes me a lot worse, and it makes me sad that it makes me worse, because I don't want it to. But it's just, I don't know, like, I want to enjoy the game, but because of that little extra feel that you have driving this car, there are ways in which this is better. Like, I am doing less in some sections and yet still sticking with the car. So if like I did as much, I would pull ahead. I hate that you can't see the brake lines through the ghost. It renders first-person perspective completely useless. Like, it makes sense because, well, no, it doesn't really make sense at all, because if you're just third person, you can see the brake lines over real cars. Like, it's so annoying because you think, I think that's the other problem with it. Like, coming out of this turn, right? I'm slightly turned, right? You see my wheels over here a little bit. I'm slightly turned. I'm gassing all the way out of the turn. And I think that my car is doing what I am telling it to do because I'm telling it to do it, right? I think that it is turning this far to the left because I have the wheel this way. When really it's turning that far to the left because I'm gassing it. So I can take the wheel out this way and it's just gonna keep turning left. And it's like, what the hell? Well, probably shouldn't sneeze going 100 miles an hour out of turn. Good. Now that being said, because you can't fuck up while racing wheel and pedals, if you don't fuck up, you do like race pretty well. But that was a relatively competitive lap. Now against a ghost that I would have beaten by now easily on controller. Why do you slam? Just kill yourself in the wall at 124 miles an hour. I've taken it 127 before. I'm like, what I would assume is the same line. What is so different about that input? '21 slams into the wall. Good. You love to see it. Yeah. Good call. I'm 19 there, you can take that safe. Of course you can, you're also 3 car lengths back. What the hell? Dude, just, oh my god. It's like, what the hell? It's like I have traction this entire time to like go inside of the checkpoint or not. And then it's like as soon as I start going up the hill and cresting it, you lose all of your traction, you can't control the car, you might as well be just floating across the track. You can't gas it, or else you're fucked when your wheels hit the ground again. Good, good, that's where I wanted the point. So frustrating. You can see the hands in the car turn, and the car just keeps going the other way. Dude, and I don't even hear the tires slip. The only way you could do that is if the rear tires slip. And I don't even hear that happening. It's the worst part of all of it. I don't hear it happening. I don't feel it happening. It looks good. I agree. It just doesn't feel good. Like, and it feels good. It just isn't good. It's just not fast. Are you good yet? No, not really. Good. I'm glad I think that is going to be the critical point. Because obviously, I know that you can't mess up while driving wheel and pedals, because you can't fix it. You have to turn the wheel too fast and then turn it back too fast again, right? If you mess up on wheel and pedals, you just can't fix your car. That's a problem in itself. That's annoying, it's whatever. But like this, to hit the apex of this turn, I have to go onto the dirt and then bump back onto the road. In some way, I have to mess up because that's gonna bump me, which is a mess up inherently. But on controller, you just flick it and you're good. Let out the gas, flick it, set yourself back up, put the gas down, you're good. In this, you cannot fix it. You just can't mess up. That's the solution. Just don't mess up. Like, I don't know how the fuck I just caught that. I think I only caught it because I knew it was coming, because if you gassed too hard out of that corner. The acceleration pedal? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I need to throttle more rather than very easy to hold the pedal down. Yeah, and get caught doing that. But even still, I guess the point kind of still says, like, yes, there is ways that you can make it easier to not mess up. Yeah, I'm on PC. I'm racing, I just set my wheel back up on my PC for the first time in this house, actually, so. What's up, Chop? Yeah, the problem is, like, yes, you can make it so you're less likely to mess up, and maybe even to the point where you just don't mess up. But I don't know, it's always just gonna be weird to me that if you do, which you will at some point, you just can't catch it the same. It's just a very different way of driving. It's not necessarily worse, it's just very different. Like, you can't do the same things that you used to be able to do, because you can't fix them the same way. It's like growing up, turning 18 years old. You know, there are certain things, like, sure, turning 21. No, I guess turning 18 is better. Like, sure, you move out, get a lot of responsibility, it could be a lot of fun, and you can vote, but there's also just certain things you can't do anymore once you turn 18. That made life a lot easier. Yeah, they were kind of cheating. Being able to just flick the wheel and all of a sudden be correctly going through, flick a joystick and all of a sudden be going the correct way, yeah, it's not exactly realistic. Not the way the real world works. But it made it enjoyable. Same thing when you hit 18. There's just some things that, like, you can't just flick a joystick anymore. You know? Sure, there's positives. Sure, it can be more fun. But it also kind of fucking sucks. Thanks. Particularly with people of certain ages. Yeah. Exactly. You get what I'm saying. You always flip a joystick. Nice. Yeah, you just kind of have to learn a different way of doing things. Can't do it the same way anymore. That's fine. Some people can get good at that. Some people hit their prime before they hit 18. Some people can hit it after. It's fine. Everyone's different. Sometimes life's just easier when you flick a joystick. You'd be pointing the right direction. That turn's the worst on wheel and pedal. Talking about the prime before 18 part. My prime was middle school and I stand by it. I was the coolest I'll ever be when I was in middle school. So I'm a sim. Oi, 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 oi. Let's get up my resume. You ain't lying. I can't keep with the ghost on that corner. If I'm able to, I'm gonna be running for senior VP of what? Leader of school? Nice. Oh, nice. Whoops, that is the brake pedal. That is not the gas pedal, guys. Good lap. Yeah. Okay. Illusion ran this year for junior VP and lost to a duo running for president VP. Basically, they suck at their job, so I said, fuck it. Is she running for president? That'd be cool. To run for president IBVP? Fuck yeah! Dude, simp it up, bro. Part was a joke. Okay. Did you also buy her bathwater? You're running this out now. Hey, if there's one thing I know how to do, it's kill a joke, dude. And I'm
Mockingbird.
Not to brag, but I've never been closer to suicide.
I will say, when it feels good, boy, does it fucking feel good. Boy, does it feel good. Like, when I can run that chicane well, oh my god. Like, I feel like I gain on the Ghost. If I gain on the Ghost anywhere on this fucking wheel and pedals, god, that feels good. God, I'm gonna get fucking jacked just holding my arms up. Like SpongeBob trying to pick up a glass of water. How do I fucking feel right now? Too hard. What point do I run monthly? Do it, dude. Hop on in. Run monthly. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not bad. Big coffee dinner. After I will next. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably still be on. I don't know. It felt like Saturday, so I jumped to that answer. It is not Saturday. We'll see. Probably. I mean, look at me. I'm 25 laps in. Do you think it'll end soon? Yeah. 29 miles an hour is maybe pushing that one. Ow! Slipped my foot on the fucking brake pedal and fucking sliced it open. Ah! That turn's so deceiving. Because if you gas it too hard, you will come out of the corner perfectly until you're out of the corner. Then you won't be able to take it straight perfectly. So close. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna set a time. I'm gonna set a time wheel and pedals, and that's what we're running on. That's what we're running on. Dude, what? How come? I feel like I'm getting this whole front wheel drive thing all over again, where I like can't turn in as much as I feel like I should be able to. Sometimes I turn in, sometimes I don't. Independent of what speed I'm running, and it's just frustrating. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. I had some pretty important emails to check. Yay! Got an Amazon gift card, baby. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know who sent that, but that's funny. Turn the steering wheel more. I like that idea. What's up, OG driver? I need to get like Mogul over here, dude. Dude, if I slice my fucking foot one more time trying to brake super hard for something, I'm gonna die. I haven't actually ever sliced it, but it is starting to get annoying. Dude, it's... You put one fucking tire on that dirt and you just lose your shit. There we go. As long as you're like, as you go over it, technically straighten up, you might be all right. I'm braking too early. I'm braking too early on this section. I like fear that I have to because it's such a hard braking section. Whoopsies. It's such a hard braking section that I like brake early just to be sure that I can hit it, but then I brake like too early and then still brake really hard because it's a hard braking section. He's about to be flagged personal best. Oh, barely. Understeers, oversteers. Yeah, it's weirder on pedals. I'll say that. Like I feel like it's quirky on controller, but it's bearable. Wheel and pedals, man, it could just be a lot. It's personal best. $112, baby. That's how you run that corner. Fucking hell. That works. I mean, it's not great, but as long as I'm not gassing it and spinning out at the same time. That felt pretty good. I basically caught it, but only because I knew I was gassing it too much and was about to spin out as a result. That's fine. I skill issued this monthly rivals and couldn't even get below 48. Wow. Let's see if I can do that with wheel and pedals, man. Hate that I'm behind the ghost. Did it again, and now I'm on the outside here, and so I can't turn in far enough. I did not think I missed that. I mean, it makes sense. I did, but I just... Okay, about 106, 107 across the line. Could be faster, but it's fast enough. Apparently not quite fast enough. Good. What's up, man? You can wallbang so hard and get hella speed. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Luke was saying there was something weird that you could do to get a bunch of speed. I'm a little annoyed that was it. I'm also a little annoyed that I was going, how fast? 60 something miles an hour? 50 something probably miles an hour? It was apparently drifting out without traction. Good. Good, good, good. Five, it's too slow, but oh well. Make it worth it on a good line. Especially if you're only going against a fucking 48.5. 7. Okay, I do know where I start missing that. And I push it probably drive a power build pretty well in this. At least comparatively. Boy. I'm about to go all the way back so I can go more than 105 across that start line. I don't know. It is nice to like be able to drive basically. You know, a little more realistically here. $104, good. It's a good thing I went all the way back. No. I'm not gonna mock myself for going all the way back, not making it worth it, and then continuing to not make it worth it. Oh my god, there's just like, you can go faster, it's just so touchy. Like you have to like go all the way out here and then somehow like not be drifting out. It's like 6. It'll do. A little annoyed about that. And of course, because I had to straighten out after going over the dirt on the inside of that turn, I absolutely slung into the next wall because I wasn't turning enough. Something that you'd easily be able to correct with a flick on controller. Course, did the exact same thing again. This turn is, without a shadow of doubt, the hardest turn to do on wheel and pedals. Because you can, like, you just can't flick it, and you just have to flick it to be able to hit the apex. Like, to be bumping up over dirt and things like that, it's like, you have to be able to flick it and you just can't. So you have to take a different route and then you're like way slower. I guess if you put both tires in the dirt, you might be alright. How many times am I gonna do the exact same fucking thing? Like I keep telling myself, oh, it looks good. I can just keep gassing it. Nope, you can't keep gassing it. For some reason, you're drifting out even though there's no tire marks on the ground. Your front 2 tires aren't the ones telling your car to go to the left. It's actually your rear tires that aren't leaving tire marks until apparently the critical point where you start trying to turn the other way. Then it says, oh wait, I actually wanted to be drifting out right now. Let me leave some tire marks on the ground, make it look like it was realistic. Yeah, that's 106, 107. I'll be alright. Good. Can't turn in, apparently. So, why bother? It just happened to be one of those laps. So stupid. Annoying. 104, 105 just because I couldn't shift up on time. Whatever. Went all the way down to 120, so it shouldn't have been good, but works. Yeah, you're literally good if you just hit both tires on it. That's really kind of annoying as shit. Not there. Can't do both tires there. So annoying. It looks like you should be able to do that. I know you can't. I've done it before. Can't explain why you can't. I just know I can't and need to learn that and just deal with it. Apparently, if I were to do this online, I would need to learn it within 3 laps and then also not do it on the first lap. Alright, you can't be gassing it, it appears. If you do go 2 tires over, you do just have to, like, let it go. Good. And then just throw yourself into the wall on the outside. Weird. Good. Good! Good! It's a good thing I slowed down so that I could lose traction. When I'm going faster, I have traction, but once you slow down, you actually lose traction. It's a very, very important thing to remember when you start racing. Never slow down, because you'll actually lose traction. Boy, dude. Oh. Didn't know I had any of that left. Fuck, why am I going slower there? Whatever. Not fast enough, but... Dude, will you fucking turn in? Honestly, all this is doing is making me realize how much I hate how they designed this game in the first place. Because I am more in tune with the road now, so I am seeing like when and where and why this is all happening. Where I just like can't control the car the same amount that I used to be able to the last time I ran that exact corner. Like some shit is the same every time. Like that one bump on the turn behind me. You can't fully gas it out here. Like, I get it. Some shit is the same every time, but, like, other times it's just, like, not. Like, I'm just not able to get the same traction over the same plot track as I did on previous laps. What's that 4th gear? Sure, 124 is easy to stay in on. Just to miss the fucking checkpoint. I'm gonna lose my mind. Literally, I'm I'm the next checkpoint over, and it's still stemmed from that checkpoint. You cannot correct it. Like, if you do lose traction because of that bump, you cannot correct it. Oh my god. While keeping any sort of speed. You literally just have to like stop and hope for the best. Good. Favorite place to be. Ah, I had it! I just like pointed it back at the wall so I didn't spin out. Ah! Nice. Good rewind. Oh, 7, that was good. Maybe I pushed that one a little much. Rewind one more time, obviously. Definitely put both tires on the dirt there. I've become preoccupied. Good. Dude, this is just so annoying. There's just no good way to do this consistently. You just kind of have to hope, because every little inch matters, but you can't be that accurate. I really thought that was going to be pretty solid, going over those rocks. Dude, I'm not even fully gassing. Just correct it like I know you want to do. Sure, fully gas there and we're fine. Shout out to the brake line for that turn going over the curb. Really, a really good design in that game. It's just not what happens. Cool. Yeah, that time I was even further inside than I think I've ever been. Still spun out. I just don't get it. Like, why did I even try doing 2 tires over the dirt, and why did it work? Now I'm just gonna get pissed off every time I try to do anything otherwise. What's that in here? Stop braking at 123. Good. Very, very good stuff. Glad I was able to turn in here. Oh my god, I actually was able to turn in there? You're just gonna make me spin out if I try it? Good. Let off the gas beforehand so I'm not going as fast into it. Let off the gas as I go over it, and I still spin out. Very, very good stuff. Very good track design. Especially because there is a way that you don't have to do that at all. You just kind of have to fucking shoot it. Try it. Hope for the best. Wow, would you believe it? Just kind of shot it, tried it, hope for the best. actually worked that time. Fuck slowing down and taking care of your car because you have the potential to fuck it up. Just don't. Just don't fuck it up. Just go over that dirt. Go over that dirt. Fuck the car up. And hope you don't slide out. Bro, why am I... Like, I get it, it's because I'm going over the curb, but like, do that every time, please. If you're gonna make me spin out while braking, while gearing down around this turn, because I go over that curb, do it every fucking time. I don't want to like get this stupid fucking confidence up that I can take this line when I can't. What's up, Rat Talks? Alright, here we go. I'm not fucking doing that. I will do this though. How many times do I have to why to go back this time? Make 3, make it 4. This is actually a good one because I get it right behind the finish line. Good. I don't like how hard it is to tell that my tires are spinning out. Like, I was spinning out tires hard, and I just, like, couldn't really fucking tell. Right there. I was really hoping my ass would hit it. Just try an all-wheel drive car? Probably. Alright, 360 perhaps? Wow, that's really super fucking specific. The annoying thing is if you do keep speed through that dirt corner, like, you may eventually catch it with that speed, but by the time you catch it, you're on the wrong line and you can't have that speed anymore. Come on! I'm half gas all the way through that! Just let me put the fucking pedal down! That was terrible. I should try an all-wheel drive car. I should try a front-wheel drive car, actually. B-class. It tells me 104. I guess that was really like 106 across the line, but I think I could do better. I don't really fucking care. It looks to be almost exactly the same. Bro, just stop! Like, I know you're gonna do it, and I still can't do anything about it.
that's good for the next lap too. 43 laps in, it's my second time beating the Ghost. I'm flagged. Good. Glad to be a part of that. But, yeah, I probably should go to bed here shortly. Oh wow, did not see that coming. That's really annoying. Huh. That sucks. Oh my god, and it, well, I guess of course it covers that. Damn. Some guy just made a good move on me in chess. I was trying to like just anticipate it and go ahead and fix it immediately and come back. That's what you have to do. You just have to know that you're gonna spin out over that dirt and then just like quickly fix it and come back. But you gotta sweep it too. You really gotta sweep it. I noticed that was a lot more successful when I was able to sweep it harder. Go full gas into it. Whatever. Oh my god, dude, really? You're gonna hit that outside wall too? Weird. That time I hit the rocks and went slower, but I didn't spin out. I thought we learned a couple laps ago that you had to spin out if you go too slow there because you hit the rocks. Bro. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good. Why weren't you in second gear? Good. Fuck. Good. A nice clean 105 across the line. Good. Oh my god. I thought that was a better route. Dude, gear down when I fucking tell you to. There, perfect. Love being off the throttle entirely through both fucking turns. Just to still spin out when I come out of it without knowing that I'm even spinning out. Another good situation where it's like, man, if I could hear my tires literally at all, maybe we'd be good right now. Something tells me that if I heard rubber
completely slipping on asphalt, I'd probably be able to hear it. When I'm sitting in the fucking car. It's slipping going 100 fucking miles an hour. Realize how fast those tires have to be spinning to be slipping at 100 miles an hour? 50 even? Pretty sure I hear that. But no way to balance that because it's all just considered engine sounds. Pretty sure. No, there wasn't in Horizon 4. Love gearing down twice and it doesn't do it. Plowing through rocks to even the score because I can't fucking drive straight because I'm busy gearing down still. Oh my god. It's always something, man. Don't be super people on me. Don't be always something. Oh great, and now I can't even get a legitimate rewind time because all these rocks are broken. Good. Good, right there. Awesome. Love being a part of it. Oh, and the rewinds are broken still because sure they are. So I rewinded once and went back about 3 times. Awesome. Let's do it again, boys. Yay. Wow, who would have guessed that I would have broken this light post and I can't even get a realistic rewind flag time. Oh, the rocks are still gone. What? That's crazy. Oh my god, I still can't half throttle all the way through the turn and then expect to be able to gas it out of it. Are you kidding? You didn't know that? Oh my god, will it please gear down twice when I hit this fucking paddle twice? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Oh sure, yeah. Sure. 81 miles an hour was too much, but 79? Good to go. Don't fucking worry about it. Don't even sweat your pants, dog. Don't even sweat your little fucking pants. You try to do it at 81, you're gonna spin out. There's no way you can catch it. Why would you even think about coming out of that corner at 81 miles an hour full gas? Oh yeah, no, you should have just done 79. 79 would have been perfect. Why would you even question that? Were you expecting something other than 79? So stupid. It literally would have been the lap too. Yeah, once I can get this, I'm going to bed. Just FYI. Let's just keep going back. And then not be able to go anywhere halfway back after this because it's black rewind, so you have to go all the way back to where you last rewinded because the game doesn't know how to fucking handle RAM. And apparently doesn't know that that's the issue in the game. Honestly, probably doesn't fucking know that there's an issue in the game. But people who play this game a lot and go 44 laps on a rival without ending it and coming back, fuck those people. Those people aren't the ones who care about this game. Let's cater to the people who set leaderboard times that they don't even know that they set, and so they sit at the top 100 without even fucking knowing it. Let's cater to those people. Leave those times up. That's what we all want. Fuck the fact that we can't figure out how fucking random access memory works. Fucking sophomore level computer science class. Hey, I was 78. Didn't spin out, man. I really want to get this before 50. I mean, I wanted to get it before 44. I actually should gear down here. Well, because I'm not used to it, and I'm really not down to learn something new, but... Gear down twice, for the love of Jesus Christ Almighty and his fucking golden kingdom. I'm not gonna get it. Cool. Cool. And I'm going 104 across the line, so... Fuck the next lap too while we're at it. But because we're going slower, apparently we can dive inside and hit that perfectly and only have to brake a little. Sure, but because I took that corner faster, I fucked up the next one because I was going through that at a different speed. So fucking frustrating. And of course, I had to coast there. The guy caught up to me. Can't manage to hit a checkpoint because I broke too early because I freaked out. Really, at least it geared down twice. Wild how that happens. Seems like I should do it every time I do it. Every time you hit the gear down button twice, what do you think happens? You gear down once? Don't worry, sometimes you can hit it once and it goes down all the way to fucking reverse for gear 1. Very necessary feature that they need to include because people who run manual don't know how to handle their gears. People who run manual want the effect of automatic while running manual. That's why they're running manual, right? We all know that. Jesus fucking left. Will you fucking catch it? Oh my... Wild. Like, don't care about this lap. I just want to get through it. Lose my mind. Thought it goes past me and I had to gas it. Would you believe I spun out? What? Like, will you at least act appropriately? If you're gonna spin out, fucking spin out. Don't spin out once and then not another time. Just go 106 across the line again. The worst part is I'm like settling for complacency and I still can't fucking do it. Like 106 across the line is just not fucking fast enough. But it is to beat this. Good. Holy shit, I can feel you grip. Actually fucking use it, please. Wow, you can hear the tires screeching? What? That's crazy. It's almost like I'm literally drifting all the way across an entire U-turn at 70 miles an hour. Oh my god. Will you please just... Good, thank you. By the time you finally grip, it just fucking throws you into the wall, and you might as well have been turning right the whole time instead of trying to fix it. Literally. You literally might as well have been trying to grip right. Will you brake, please? Man, it's weird. I thought I was going straight because I didn't feel any tension on the wheel. Dude, I'm fucking saying, man. It's almost like when you don't feel tension on the wheel, you should be going straight. But no, it's almost like they decided to try and add this level of realism into it and realize that, hey, it's an arcade game. Let me just drive in a way that makes fucking sense. I don't need you to change where the tension in the wheel is. Or at least make it a fucking setting or something. Like, if I'm pointed to the right, just how about go right? It sounds like a fun thing for us to do here. I don't need you going straight when I'm pointing to the right, and then when I try and correct it, you're all of a sudden going the other direction. Definitely what gets me most is that they tried to add this level of realism, and at the end of the day, bro, it's Forza Horizon 5. If you wanted to add realism, you should build the correct game in the first place. Shouldn't be broken in every other fucking aspect. Like, it doesn't really matter that you have this, like, that your wheel is able to adjust to the touch of the tires on the road. If the way you handled anti-roll bars in front of drag slip cars isn't even correct. The way you handle leaderboards isn't even correct. The way you handle Eliminator isn't even correct. Like, yeah, the driving part isn't really that important when you realize how many things you've gotten fucking wrong. You might as well just let it be an arcade game and have an excuse. So, U-turn. You guys know I needed a U-turn? It's crazy. It's weird. It's like they tried adding this level of realism for me to feel like I needed to U-turn there. Beyond the fact that every time I rewind, I can't fucking see my screen. Because again, they don't know how to handle a sophomore level CS class. Yet they have 2 million people play it in the first 10 days. Like $120 million. Oh shit, that's not flagged. Good. Good. Sure, turns out it was the meta route because it didn't fuck me up on the dirt. Oh, that actually, oh my god. I geared down to first because I assumed it didn't gear down to second, because what it's been doing is if I try and hit the paddle twice too quickly, it won't register the second one. But apparently it registered both of those. Will you please just drive the fucking car consistently? It doesn't matter. I swear on my life, it doesn't matter. You try to add fucking unpredictable elements to the game. Was that actually geared down twice? Can't believe I caught that. Good. Didn't catch that though. Love it. Still not even full throttle. Did you know that you still need to catch it though? Because no matter how much hard you try to just not make mistakes, you're still gonna make mistakes, and that's just unacceptable when driving wheel and pedals. Because hey, we made it realistic. We made our game realistic where you can't have any of the features that you enjoyed on Horizon 4. But hey, it's realistic, right? The 4% of our population that really likes racing a lot and bought a wheel for it, they recognize that this is their sim racing game, dude. They're able to sim race with their wheel and pedals, dude, because we added this little feature that makes it literally impossible to drive it any other way on wheel and pedals. Hey, those people are happy. They'll never compete. No, they can't actually like play the game for 100 days and get really fucking good at it and compete like everyone else can. But hey, you know, they can think they can because they spent an extra $300 on their little wheel. Change title of Fat Kid gets really pissed off at stupid racing game. For 60 laps. Where it's entertaining. I'm just taking a page of the Book of Forza. Cater to the 2% of people that actually find this entertaining. Really makes for a successful stream. Everyone loves watching an angry streamer be overly self-aware about how angry he is and refuse to change. Good, love that. That's my favorite way to play things. What was I 79? Oh, yep, I must have hit 81 miles an hour and I was still gassing it. Don't you know that once you hit 79, you need to hit the brakes for a second? You need to coast for a second? Oh my god, for the love of Jesus Christ. I literally didn't even gas over the dirt. You really didn't need to spin me out there. Apparently you need to spin me out there, though. What? Why is that a feature? I don't care. 82% of our player base really enjoyed that. We spent a shit ton of time making it so that way we couldn't actually put Eliminator into the game or Custom Adventures. But 82% of people really like that they can hit replay on Rivals. It's really important for them to be able to do that because they need to be able to see how they can get the world record. You know, number 1 on the leaderboard. How else are they gonna get number 1 on the leaderboard? It's also really important for them to see it because by lap 44 you're gonna take away their ability to see it when they hit rewind in the first place. Makes it so that's the only way they can see it. Very important. Someone somewhere will care about that feature. On lap 59. Good. Left going 118 miles an hour to be able to catch the car. On a turn, you should be able to take over 130. It literally is like if you don't let off the gas by 79 miles an hour, you'll just spin out. You'll hit 81 and you'll just spin out. Also that. Sometimes you can break. Here, let's try it again. I bet you this time I can get it to work. Wild. It's almost like it didn't fucking matter whether you went over the curb or not, even though that's what causes it. Holy shit, 130 would have been fucking nice. good. Really glad that I went 125 there. Oh my god, I'm not even gassing it, bro! But of course I didn't fuck up yet, so we had to do something. And they weren't gonna make it so that this one fucked up, so they had to make it that one. Yep. Always something. Typically not more than one, but always something. You have to mess up one time, you can't mess up twice. Then it would make sense. Then you don't know how to drive. But if you only mess up once, then I can just know that the game just has this fucking random variable. Oh man, we're gonna make you mess up when you hit this curb this time, but next time we won't. That was such a good lap too. Awesome, love it. Lose my mind, dude. Bro, it's like all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, yeah, your tires are actually not getting this as much traction as you think they're getting. Let's completely change what direction straight is. And then it's like, wait, so now I need to completely... I was about to straighten out, but now I need to change how I'm interpreting what straighten out means? Good, 104. That's how I want to pass the finish line. It's really, really efficient use of my time. Good thing they added all these realism factors. It really made it so I forgot I was playing a video game. So if I was playing a video game, I'd be complaining about it. Good. What was it, 80 miles an hour? Oh my god. No, it was just, it decided, fuck it. That was what it decided. Try it again, boys. What happens when your tires don't spin out? The game just says, "Hey, you wanna test something?" Your tires spin out. The fact that it doesn't make any sense because you're going at a slower speed and applying less throttle, but sure. Good. No, that one's important because my wheel is clearly to the right. You should have been drifting that. That's great. But no, they made it realistic, so that way when it's pointing back to the left, it is still pointing to the right. That's what realistic means. There's some feature like that in real cars when your tires are spinning out on asphalt and you can't hear them. That's what happens. Everyone who's driven a real car knows that. That's why they're playing a fucking video game. They have the ability to fucking know that in real life, and yet decide to play Forza Horizon 5 with a $300 wheel and pedals. Sure. Sure. It's gonna go all the way back. It's been good use of like the last 30 minutes. I've had a lot of fun, I swear. Haven't you? Sure. That was one rewind behind. Sure. Super real. I've never had to brake there. Why are you making me brake there to be able to control the car? Oh man, weird. Weird, I had to brake there. Didn't you guys see that the brakes came on? Because I had to brake there. I didn't, in case anyone's curious about how that was handled. I just hit rewind and still didn't brake, and apparently that was what they wanted to see. Good. Good. Oh, hey, we're all the way back here. Fun. Let's do it again. Where I actually applied more gas than normal. But hey, it works. Realism, right? Do it over dirt and you're fine. Do it over asphalt and your tires will spin out and you won't hear it. Sure. Shout out to Black Rewinds. It really helps me know where I am when I rewind. It has the ability to not even just rewind once. Really helps me know where I am. Really adds to the realism because I know exactly where I am at all times. Super realistic. Losing track of where you are in your fucking universe. Love doing that. Happened one time when I got high as shit to escape reality. Super real. Oh wow, it's 77 that time. That's a new one. That's a new one. I'm really glad you were able to spin out at 77 miles an hour. What, because you hit rocks? Unsettled your car so that when you weren't spinning out on the asphalt, you weren't able to keep control of it. You were actually still spinning out because apparently the rocks that you hit prior to anything that had any effect on the situation at hand affected the situation at hand. Crazy. Super real. Glad I'm participating in a super real simulation here. Forgot I was doing it, honestly. It was so real. Hey, I heard my tires screech. It's wild. It's a really important lap. You know, the one that I started at 105 miles an hour that you can't even turn inside far enough on the first turn. Really important lap. Really mad that I fucked it up. Oh, good. Yay. Dirt turn. You had a lot of fun today, so that I can't even complete the next one at 118 miles an hour. Weird. It's almost like this game isn't consistent in how it decides how you can take a turn. Same car, same turn, same track, lower speed. Yeah, you're actually gonna understeer more, so you won't be able to complete the turn. Don't bother thinking about it. We told you it's real. Don't you trust us? We added all these features to the game to make it a super real simulation. You have to trust us, right? That's really what happens. And that we didn't just bug the code. Because if you don't trust us, then it's going to make your experience on this game terrible, and you're never going to trust anything that we do. You're going to think that anytime you fucked up something up, it was really us. That would make for a bad experience for 2 million people that spent $120 million on this game. Can't have that. Oh my god. I can't back up. You got it. Move stuff around for that. Super fun. 36,000. Jesus Christ. I should be in second and a third behind you. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. 66,000 minutes. Where is this? This RSX? Very weird driving front wheel drive on this instead of rear. Really weird. I don't know. Either way, this is oh god. Probably not really gonna happen ever again. Put it that way. Fuck that. Cool. Fun stuff, guys. Get this out of the way. Figure out how to put this off stream. Hope you guys had some fun. I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be live on Tuesday with Aaron with some Forza Custom Adventures, maybe, or AoE 4. Not fully sure yet. But that's it for me. Big people do things. I love you guys. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Deuces.